What up, Sloth? Alright, let me figure this shit out. So I have like... I don't know, I need to duel somebody and like figure this out. Like some weird Magsorc hybrid Stamsorc thingy with no LE sus. But like if anything, I feel like I think low key might just need Dark Deal. Is this a pure Sorc? Yes. It's like a hybrid Sorc. But I don't know. I mean, I can heavy attack to get resources back, right? So it's like I can just use, what's it called? Let me see. Like, I can just use Dark Deal. But then it's like, is this really a this is just a hybrid Sorc. Because I want to make a Magsorc, but it's like, I don't know how to play a Magsorc. Is there anybody even over here? No? There's fucking nobody here. So I don't know if there's... Are you on a Magsorc? Okay, let's see. I mean, the sustain felt fine. But it feels kind of weird. Like, is this like a Magsorc though? Is this like a Stamsorc? Like, should I be a... Should I be a... What's it called? I'll go with Adam Ladd is doing. But that's the point. I'm not trying to do what everybody else is doing. I'm trying to do what I'm doing. Even though this one's not really a mag... Like, I feel like maybe I should just do a subclassing Magsorc that still feels like Magsorc. But it's like, how do you do that? Like, you have to get rid of Shield and Curse. And you still have to use... I mean, I could put Spec Bow. And use like a no... And I don't know if I need... What's it called? Or if I need what's it called? You know what I mean? Like, do I need Dark Con? Or do I need Dark Deal? Do I need both? Let's do a Vape King. Vape King's a good test. I'm like kind of tanky. I don't know if I have the damage though. Ow. Yeah, I think I'm missing damage. Ow. 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 Low-key, I might not even need Dark Deal. I don't do no damage, man! Hold on. I don't think I need Dark Deal. I think I can push more damage and have perfect sustain. Because I can use, what's it called? Almost killed him. See, I don't even need Dark Deal, I don't think. Ow. Dang it. No, is your power build, is Derek Lantern Essence, BRP shooting good for open world or be more of a 1v1 build? I think it'd be good for open world build, but not for 1vxing or solo. Like, if you're like in a group, then yes. But if you're just completely solo, then probably not. I don't have a spammable. Yeah, I think I need frags. Bring back the Magsorc. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing on this. Like, I can kill him. He is usually pretty decently tanky, though. I just think I can make this better. Ow. I don't think I need Dark Deal. Or any type of sustain thingy. Ow. Bro, Fossilize is so fucking annoying. I can't heal. Ow. Ow. Magsorc must hit hard as fuck with no Larka. I think everything hits hard as fuck with no Larka. Die! I don't do no damage. Wait, I think I got him. See, I don't have no fucking burst! Fuck this shit, man. I gotta try to bait him. He's not very easy to bait because he doesn't chase the kill. Is that a corrosive? Do 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 do. I'm dead! Fuck. Yesterday, Saturday, when we went, I was on Sort. No, I saw a Plur Room. No way, keep Dark Magic over Animal Companion. Drop Dark Magical, put on... I don't know. Well, I want a Pure Sorc. But if I subclass anything, I would replace Dark Daedric Summoning. And I would just use Spec Bow. But, I think... if I do this... I'll have more damage. If I do this... and I get rid of this... and I put that on my back bar... I'm out of skill points. That's not even maxed. But if I do this... what was I doing again? Oh, right. This is more important. Okay, so if we do this... and I put this... and then I throw this on the back bar. Okay. Why are you not using frags? Can I test the build? Hold on, calm down. Let me test things. Don't start asking questions yet. Where'd Vape King go? Oh, that motherfucker left. Who's Hatenoid? Oh, he's leaving. I don't have anybody to duel. I think this will work better, though. Because I think... if you do this... it'll be better. I think if we do this, it'll be better. There's nobody to really duel to find out. How are you gonna sustain? Well, that's the point. I just did that whole fight, and at no point did I actually need my Dark Deal. You just heavy attack. Yeah, I don't even think I need the pulse. I also don't think I need Mage's Wrath. I could probably just throw an Elisus and get rid of pulse. Everything feels like low in my headphones. Like it's my... Okay. The bar setup feels weird, but no shield Magsorc. No drama farming. What up, Lee? No shield Magsorc. And this might work. And I have Roxa on. This is my sustain. And then I have the Serpent on. Because why would I need mag recovery when I can just heavy attack and get my magicka back? Try to play off-meta DK with a Cunia, I was just tank XD at shit. Well, next patch, it's not shit. Next patch, DK is busted. Shit looks ass. You look ass. We will see how this works. Now, this shit's about to be fire. Y'all gotta trust the process. Look, if anybody can do it, it's Adam Ladd. But if anybody besides Adam Ladd can do it, it's probably Gramster. But if anybody besides Gramster and Adam Ladd can do it, then it's probably Malcolm. And anybody besides Adam Ladd, Malcolm, and Gramster can do it, then it might be me. 20k mag. Yes, 20k mag. Malcolm don't play anymore. But if he did, then he could. You know what I don't understand? Is how people can sit there, right? If people could sit there and have 10,000 subscribers on YouTube and get 10,000 views a video, and then they just quit out of nowhere. Like, what a piece of shit. Give me your 10,000 subscribers next time. My game is lagging. My game is lagging. My game is lagging. I have no frames. I'm being nerfed. Ow. Is that a pure Nightblade? Bro, can my rally proc? Ow. Ow. Wrong person. Hold on, I'm not a Magsorc player. Y'all gotta let me get warmed up. Y'all gotta let me warm up, and then I'll be cooking. Ow. Ow. Okay, I can get rid of what's it called, because it's fucking... I'm not gonna lie. Bro, Mage's Wrath getting nerfed made zero fucking sense. Like, the shit is just useless as fuck now. It just doesn't do anything. You know, if there was somebody who was better at Magsorc than me, this would look a lot better than it does. It's not bad, though. The fact that my Mage's Wrath won't go off! I can't, bro. My Mage's Wrath does not work. My Mage's Wrath does not work. It just doesn't, it doesn't even go off. You ain't tacky enough for Magsorc. Techie. What the fuck is techie? No, Magsorc's just ass. I've just never played this. Like, every class in the entire world I can play. Magsorc, I cannot. Ow. 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 You need contingent shield plus mag shield. Well, the point is to have no shield. Also, the goal is for my abilities to fucking cast. But I guess that one's too much to ask for. But I feel like I'm decently tanky and I do a decent amount of damage. I don't need Mage's Wrath though. So I think I can just put on Elisus. I think this map also sucks for range sword. How good is Bound Ornaments? You are playing ESO, don't expect it to work. Well, that is true. That is true. Bro, this fucking map is dog shit for this, because all these dumbass pillars and all this fucking running around the rocks and shit. This is what it's like to fight rock humpers. Hello? 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 Everyone just roll dodges everything. Like, I ain't gonna lie, Magsorc is kind of cheeks. Like, is that guy lagging or am I lagging? Like, look! You just you do one thing and they just start roll dodging. Nah, bro, fuck this class's ass, man. You want a shield? You want a shield? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Put the Magsorc in the bag. Bro, just let me get used to the class. Like, I don't play this class. Like, let me cook, bro. Let me get used to it. You know what really pisses me off about range? But like literally everything you do just gets roll dodged. And the fact they killed Mage's Wrath is fucking disgusting, because Mage's Wrath is some dog shit. My RNG on my Crystal Frag is also dog shit. But if you were any other class, people still roll dodge. Yeah, but if I'm any other class, I have AoEs that aren't roll dodgeable. You know, jabs, beetles, flame breath from DK. But on Magsorc, you don't have anything besides curse. It's not bad though. Like, it does decent damage. Like, it's not bad. But like, for example, like when you get hit by a Mage's Wrath, when people get hit by Mage's Wrath, they just insta roll dodge. Hi, is Oaken Soul good 1 bar PvP? No, Oaken Soul is dog shit for PvP unless you know what you're doing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Mage's Wrath is useless when they nerfed it with subclassing. Like, I feel like it's like only good for stealing kills. Like, it's no longer for like lining up burst, really. The most famous ESO player, yes. Raw Cumpers have no life. Hey, that's me. See, I mean, it got good damage. You know what I mean? It's just like... It's like... I think Mage's Wrath is just a useless ability now. Like... I think it's good on Bowsorc, or I think it's better with Spec Bow. Like, if you have Spec Bow, I feel like it works a lot better. I don't know why. Like, it used to be you use Mage's Wrath, and then you unload your whole burst. Now it's like you unload your burst, and then you summon and then you cast your Mage's Wrath. Because otherwise, you use Mage's Wrath, it gets roll dodge, and then by the time... Oh my god, this guy's kicking my ass, man. This guy's kicking my ass, bro. I don't even think my shit went off there. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. God damn. Pure class. Yes, pure class. Templar for life. Why no overload? Because Hey, you think I suck right now with this on? Wait till you see me use overload. You think I suck with Magsorc right now? You see me try to use overload? Look at my channel. every video I've ever posted in my life, never once have I posted a video using fucking overload. What's the R1 back skill? Healing soul. Like, I've literally never made a fucking overload build. Like, look, see, if that was old Mage's Wrath, he dies there. See, I mean, you can just burst some people, right? But, like... Or with a smash. Crystal weapon, overload, shocking soul. See, I can't do that. If you ever watch me use overload, it's fucking bad. I do need an Arcanist though. Like, I need to level up an Arc. I have a crazy idea. I think I actually gave the build to Sabby. The double Dawnbreaker build. Or is that Mystia? I mean, it can't be that bad. I went 31-0, right? I mean, it can't be that bad. But if you use Thriving Chaos, it's not a double Dawnbreaker build. Not that build. That if you use Thriving Chaos, hear me out. So you use Thriving Chaos, and you use Streak and use Mag Tentacle, but you be base Arc because you keep Blood for Blood. Blood for Blood's still your spammable. You can do the build, but you have to use Rune Blades, and I don't want to use Rune Blades on it. So if you do Thriving Chaos, so say there's a group in front of you. You hit them with a you build up your stacks to your tentacle. You hit them with a Thriving Chaos, Streak, turn around, and boom, hit them with your tentacle. And you nuke people. It nukes people. Because you hit them with the Thriving Chaos. If you hit 6 people, that's 36% extra damage done. You get the streak damage, and then you hit them with a Tentacle right after, which is the same tooltip as a Dawnbreaker. Actually, the tooltip on that's higher than a Dawnbreaker. It's just frost damage instead of physical damage. Oh look, here's what's his name again? Let's try this one. Yeah. Ow. See, that is way better. That is way better. Did I miss the drama? Yes, you missed the drama. I had mega drama with like 84 people in chat, but they all left already. Yeah, this one is much better. Are you using a real build? I want to duel you too. Can you stop fucking moving? Let's see. That's also the other problem with Curse, is it just gets cleansed. Let's proc our rally before we go back to our front bar. Bang. Hit him with this right here. Bang. And bang! Just like that, we beat meta. The build's not bad. It's not bad. It's not that bad. I definitely think that you don't need Mage's Wrath, because Mage's Wrath is fucking useless. Without a doubt, Mage's Wrath is fucking useless. Ganker McGee. What kind of name is that? I wish Gramster was on his Magsorc so I could duel his Magsorc and see. Ow. Why does he do no damage? He even has on Battlorgs. He just doesn't hit very hard. Why is he not dead? Do do do. Maybe he has on protective. Can you just die, man? Elbozo! Elbozo! Nice meta, you suck! Oh, my BG didn't even pop. Oh, there it goes. You know, I think this is good enough. It's pretty good. What is front bar set? Oak Fathers. No, maybe Orders would be better. I'm just too lazy to go to find my Orders Wrath. I don't have Light Orders Wrath. Orders Wrath might be good though. And I also have Unmarking. But you can replace it for if you use Orders and then you use Monomyth. It'd probably be better. But I don't have Monomyth. I also forgot to buy potions. Yeah, I don't need this, right? Where are they at? And you would get bursted on your front bar. Well, I wouldn't get bursted on my front bar because I'm built different. But I understand if other people would get bursted on their front bar. Now, what the fuck are you, a tank? Yeah, I personally would not get bursted on my front bar. Now, I would understand if you got bursted on your front bar with it. But me personally, I would not. Then again, most people are zerging anyways. And they don't even care if they die, they just want damage. But they're like, oh, you have the subclass, you have the subclass. Like, no, you don't have to fucking subclass. If you're playing solo, you still don't have to subclass, you're just ass. If you're zerging, you can run around with no fucking gear and be butt-ass naked. Hey, this guy watches my videos. Ow. Oh my lord. Fuck this healer, man. Ow. This guy needs to die, man. Can I heal myself, please? I don't care about healing other people. This fucking healer is so annoying. What's up, run it? Oh shit, I almost died looking over to read chat. I'm dead. Fuck! I got stuck. The legend is finally back, playing the good games. Let's go. This ain't a good game! Thanks for fucking graping my ears. Look. If you're in this stream, you sign off to have your ears violated. Dragon Age Origin, no, Dragon Age is fucking dog shit. And the worst game I've ever played in my life. Bro's running from me, man. Uh-oh. Bing! Ow. I'm sorry, did I queue for solo BGs or group BGs? Cause there is two sweats right in each other's cocks with a fucking healer behind them. Am I mistaken? I missed. Look, look, there's no way this is solo BGs when there's 3 people running around each other. Yo, I'm fighting a fucking ball group in BGs right now. Ow! Whirlwind's meat skins just look better. Bro, I bought some Rainbow Six Siege skins yesterday. I ain't gonna lie, bitch is kind of fire. Look at this shit. Am I mistaken? Bro, am I not in solo? Bro, like, there's no shot. There's no shot I'm in solo QBGs right now when these guys haven't hopped off each other's meat the whole game. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Oh my god. I'm definitely dead here. Oh my god, I survived. You're so lucky I play on the lowest possible controller sensitivity of all time. I'm out of potions. Uh-oh. Team save me, I have no potions. Yeah! We beat the meta! Uh-oh. People are coming. People are coming and I have no what's it called. No, 1 lightning for damage, 1 for ice defense. This fucking healer is so annoying. Bro. It's just me and you, Mr. Meta Man. It's just me and you, Mr. Meta Man. I don't even got no pots. I don't even got no pots, Mr. Meta Man. God damn, are you gonna be on your back bar forever? Bro, how many bar? Nah, this guy's on a 1-bar beer. This guy's on a 1-bar build. He's on a 1-bar build. I'm dead. I have no potions. Yo, he is so ass. Bro, this guy fucking sat on his back bar. Like, do you have 1 bar or 2 bars? That boy became a back bar bandit. I want to live, but I have no potions. I might die here because I have no potions. You see the problem with triple protective? Do we not see the issue with triple protective? Like, do we not see the issue with triple protective? That's what the meta brings. When you have Rune, 3 protective, and Monomyth, you do no damage to solo any decent player. And you're just unkillable on your back bar and it's boring. Like, are we good out here? Let's duel some people. Oh wait, I have no potions. Do I have gold on me? I'll just buy a stack. Well, they have plenty of sustain. You have unlimited sustain when you have Rune and Netch. You just have no fucking damage. Buy them with AP. Yeah, I don't feel like it though. It's too far. Also, I don't have any AP. I ran out. I used it all to get gold. I converted all my AP to gold, which means I have no... The fuck? Does nobody have fucking tripods in these bitches anymore? No, I'm not giving y'all friend a shout out. Yo, fuck y'all's friend. Tell your friend to get their own shout out. I don't even got Bear Haunch on me. I left it all on my other character. Damn! That boy shit on you. Well, I want to fight you because you're better. I shit on that dude! Dual Carletta, no balls. Fuck Carletta. Fuck you, bitch! Ow. Boom! Wrong bar. Ow. 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 I can't break free. I have, how much stamina did I have there? And I literally could not break free. Get spit on. I got the break free bug! Is he pure DK? I don't know. Stam was empty. My stam was not empty. Brother, I had like 12k stam when I got stunned. ba ba ba. I'd fight this guy, but this guy's a fucking tank. Jew, what up, Streak? Here. I also need bear haunch. Does anybody have bear haunch I can buy? I'll buy 1 bear haunch, 2 bear haunch for 57k. Because that's what I have on my character right now. Hey, isn't Zemaranto a DK too? Boom, 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 boom. Let's duel. It's got good damage, the build. Ow. Is he on a Magsorc? I think he's also on a Magsorc. Ooh! Yo, good burst! Good burst! Do. Ah. Stun. Ooh. Weave. Weave. I think I kill him. No, I don't. I was too far back for my streak stun. Fight that guy. List some hunger block. Bro, who? You want me to duel who? Just buy it from Guild much cheaper. But I only have 57k on me and nobody sells it for 57k. Ow. Oh, he's got a bow. Is it a Magsorc? Engine Guardian? Really? Oh, is that a corrosive? Engine Guardian duel equals cheating. Engine Guardian and duels is fucking so annoying. Engine Guardian in general is so annoying. I hate fighting Engine Guardian. You remember that 1vXer on PSNA DJ Bustanut? No. Here you go, here's 57k. Congratulations, buddy, you're fucking rich. Yo, this motherfucker speaking Chinese like we know what he's saying. Speaks the fuck. Nobody knows what you're saying. You're typing in Stormhaven on NA server. Bro, no Mexicans or Brazilians barely played his game. There's Moronto, Luna, the healer guy, and that's it. Stop speaking. Bro, you're talking in air. Nobody knows what you're saying. We can't read this shit. What up, Grim? Espanol. Nobody speaks that shit here. Does anybody in the chat speak fucking Spanish? Or Portuguese? Or any of that shit? I don't even know. Nobody knows what you're saying, man. Moronto, nobody knows what you're saying. I speak English. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm Mexican. I don't speak Spanish, but I am Mexican. I still have no idea what y'all are saying. He says his pure K DK destroys everything. Bro, let me tell y'all. On the PTS, my pure DK on the PTS, man, I was busting everybody's ass. Besides Fernando Pepe, I think he's the only one that really majored me on the PTS. And JG Corrado. But JG Corrado, I put belt to ass on him. And what is that card game on this game? Ew, a meteor? I wish I had Asylum Staff. But I don't have no PvE shit. Do you ever fight the guy on PlayStation named whole piece underscore in yo butt? Are you gay? I have a serious question. And I'm asking honestly, are you gay? Because this whole time, you've been talking about being a men's ass. So I'm just asking. I'm just trying to figure out which team you play for. I miss. Boom. That stun is so annoying though. I think this is a stalemate, low key. Oh shit, maybe not. Hold on. He tearing my ass up. Ow. Ow. I missed my Dawnbreaker again! Hey, it might be time for me to retire the Dawnbreaker. It might be time to retire the Dawnbreaker, man. I can't remember the last time I landed a Dawnbreaker. Boom, 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 doo, 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 doo. Bro, this ult is so annoying. Bang! He's a lot better at lining up his burst than I am. Fuck! That frag had the potential to end the duel. Do 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 do. Ow. Bro, how many times do I get stunned by this thing? Ow. I missed my Dawnbreaker again. I got the break free bug again. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? My eye itches. Bro! Am I getting stunned twice in a row or am I fucking retarded? Bro, I have the worst Crystal Frag RNG of all time. I mean, look how many abilities I just used with no Crystal Frag, man. Jensen is clearly a cheater. Yeah, I can't kill him, so he's cheating. I agree. Boo! Bro, can my crystal frags go off today? Oh, what is happening, man? Do do do. Is it just me or his health bar stop moving? Is it just me or did his health bar just stop moving? Typical ESO duel, 2 tanks don't want to die. Bro, I'm in 4 light armor! Bro! Is it just me or his health bar's not moving anymore? What up, Hexapug? Bro, I'm hitting this guy with frags that is doing no damage. I see that, like, fucking... When I look up at this dude, I see, like... Fucking... Look at that. That's like 6,000 damage, bro. His health bar don't even move, man. 4,000... Bro, nah, bro. Nah, bro. I think my game's bugged. His HP's gotta be decent. Bro, his health bar just barely moves anymore. Yeah. Yeah, his health bar's not moving. I know I'm not tripping. Well, I don't know when to counter him because I don't know what the fuck his HP is. I know what my HP is. Nothing's working anymore. My game's lagging now. It's cooked. It's cooked. I don't know what's happening, man. I missed my Dawnbreaker again. I can't move. My hand hurts. You're critting for 1k, it's bugged. Am I drunk? No. Why are they taking such low damage? I don't know, like... I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad build. What if I try subclassing? Let me go save this. You pure Sorc also. Yeah, I'm on pure Sorc. I'm on pure Sorcerer. I forgot to close my mini fridge all the way. I forgot to shake my protein shake. Now, I don't know how people play Magsorc with a shield, or how the fuck people got bar space for all that. Sorc has no fucking bar space. I can't wait for the Sorc rework, low-key, though. It'd be funny as fuck. I'm telling you, it would be funny as fuck if the Sorc rework, they committed fully to a pets. Fair, Jensen did very good. Well, Jensen is a Magsorc, man. Jensen's a good Magsorc. Okay, what if... We'll save this. I have no gold on me. The fuck? I have two sets of the same thing. 3, 3, 3, 3, 6, 4. Sorc rework equals pet party. I don't think they're gonna do Sorc. They're gonna, like... I think, hear me out, my guess is on Sorc rework, they make it so you don't have to double bar the pets. That's my guess. And I wouldn't be against it. I honestly think they should do that. What's the drama? What do you mean, what's the drama? Beautiful ganked him in Zero, and they had huge fight. Now he can't play in Zero. He gets instant double ganked. That does not happen. I don't play Cyrodiil because it's ass. But let's be honest. If they stream snipe me and I was on her main build, they would get 1vx'd. I mean, I'm just being honest. They are not good enough to hang with me like that. Alright, what if... the fuck? What if you do this? Oh... I don't know though, cause then... what if... skill lines... what if we do, damn, bro. Skills. Crystal weapon. Obviously don't need Mage's Wrath because it's ass. This makes a lot of sense. No wonder I have no skill points. Okay, what if we do this? Go Asylum. I don't have Asylum. Use Assassination, hit with the Crystal Frag bow combo. You can't. That's like the easiest blockable, roll dodgeable combo of all time. Oh yeah, I don't have Curse anymore. I can do Soul Trap, but it's not leveled. Time Bones into Javelin. I just posted that video yesterday. I had Serpent's Disdain and Magsorc on. Use Rune Cage. I thought about it, but like, I already have Streak. Really? I don't have a what's it called? Fuck me. Let me come back. Okay, what if... I don't have it upgraded. I have mines. This wouldn't work versus another Magsorc, but it's not be that bad. What if I just put on Flare for major protection? Are you trying to do a duel setup? No. I'm trying to do a, I'm sure I could 1vx in this. I'll never 1vx though. This one might not be bad. Let me see. I'm dead! I didn't know he had javelin. Oh, that makes sense. Bro, I didn't know he had Adric Spear on. I was waiting for like a Warden charm or some shit. Let's do Z Maranta on this one. Well, he should have told you. I agree, he should have told me he had on Adric Spear. It's the Cancer dual build. I think I could beat that build pretty easy on my Plar Crow. Crow Plar? Plar Crow. Temp Crow. Crow Plar. Okay, here you go. I think I can... I don't know if I can win. Oh. I don't know if I can win, but I won't die in 2 seconds. Okay. I played a couple years, tend to want to duel drunk with open world build since years. Doesn't make any sense. I don't know, this build is just kind of like... I don't really call things builds anymore. Like, I don't really define builds. He blocked my in cap. Ow. Ow. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I roll dodged the what's it called. That would have killed me. Fuck! This one doesn't feel as good. Bro, Bound Ornaments hits hard as shit! I didn't know Bound Ornaments was like that! How much damage did that do? Yo, those hit for like 1,800 damage? Really? I'm not gonna lie, I should keep that. Ew, Zons. I don't know why I just threw out a flare. I'm dead. Fuck Zon, this is so ass, man. I'm not dead. Holy shit, I lived. Wait, that hit me? Boo! Uh-oh. Ow. 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 Fuck! That's not bad. What if, now that I think about it, let me ask Jensen. Fuck. Am I retarded? Okay, what if you use Daedric Summoning Aedric Spear for the Ornament's Burning Light? That's a cook, right? That... Hold on. Let's go figure this out real quick. It'd probably be range though. Like if you use it ranged with blood for blood. Hold on. Like that should work, no? I'm sure you can do it ranged, but I feel like it'd be easier for me to use it on that. Oh, I think I need to go get my essence though. Well, you could build it like a hybrid Sorc. Like, what if you, like, Wretched Rally, have a bunch of mag, like, all points in the mag, and use the shield? And because you have Crit Surge, you can proc the, what's it called, on your front bar. I don't know, let's figure this out real quick. We'll just keep what's it called for now. We'll keep Oak for now. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I have an oak necklace. Okay. I don't have any what's it called. I was sending feet pics. You were sending feet pics. What did I just read? 2026 and Savvy's sending feet pics. Savvy, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying. I didn't get no feet pics. You know what I mean, Mr. LaHood? Like, where's our feet pics? Anyways, let's figure this out real quick. So, obviously you would have this, and you could have Ball of Lightning, and you'd have Crit Surge. And then you have Bound Ornaments. Oh, I'll put that there. And then use Javelin. And then low key we put on Curse. And then obviously you need Elisus. There's only bots and AI on your guild. Savvy, no one is real. I agree with Mr. LaHood here. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I think he's right, probably. He's probably right. He's probably right. Okay. What happened to my potions? So, let's go get stage 3 real quick, because I have an idea. What the fuck, you rich in game? Who, me? I only have 300k. Well, I have like 7 million. Oh shit. There you go. Okay. You still Zerg PSEU. Damn, Mr. LaHood, you a Zergling? Nah, COD in 4K, buddy. All we know is that Mr. LaHood and Sabby are both Zerglings. I could have used Force Pulse though. As my spammable, huh? Let's try this. God damn, is everybody AFK? Let's do you. LaHood swap yellow next campaign. They need people, brought all Zion Zergin AD poor bananas. Money only on anime stream. Yeah, see? W, Mr. LaHood. How have the duels been? I downloaded more mods for Dragon Age. Why would you ever waste your time on Dragon Age? What the fuck? I mean, Bound Ornaments does all the work. How many skill points? I have 5 skill points. Alright, let's try this one. Let's try range version. Fuck. I'm trolling. Open Discord. Let me look at my phone. Well, hold on. We don't know that. Let me see. Well, I just used it. I don't have it. Where'd he send it? I give up. Lee, do this build. Ow. I'm dead. Gaybo. I'm Rainbow. He sent it under Metallic Monk is using macros. What? Too late. Dragon Age on top. Lee, you know what would happen if I got on a real build. Stop it. However, I feel like this is actually pretty decent. I'm not that tanky though. Boo! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Damn, Riley, can you proc or what? Are you using fucking immovable pots? Is that how hard you're trying against me, Lee? You're using fucking immovable pots? The infinite Neopia? Scared of content creators? Do 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 do. The infinite, the. Dirt. There you go. Do do. What if you use this with jabs? Fuck! I try to go for it. I ain't gonna lie, this build is not that bad. It's not that bad. For Daedric summoning? For Daedric summoning? You just ran out of food. Shut up. No food and you lose. You literally just ran out of food when the duel ended. Shut up. Random question, if you was Nightblade with base game, what sets would you run for PvP? Define Nightblade. Base game Nightblade. Like base game sets? Base game sets? Or like you're subclassing? But you're just base class Nightblade. None sucks, class over. Subclassing, yes. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, are you subclassing? What up, Strafe? Or are you not subclassing? Yeah, I don't mind his build. Let's see. I actually like this one. Where the fuck is Jensen at? Right here? Ow. Bro, that fucking rune prison is so annoying. Ow. Damn. How to pull up to watch you fight live. If you only had bait, you'd be hopeless. If you have no mythic, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you have no mythic, you're hopeless. But yeah, everyone is using immovable poisons in Stormhaven, so I'm using them too. Lee, I don't think I fought a single person today using immovables besides you! Like, I actually don't think I've fought anybody today besides you with the movables. Like, this guy was dead, I hit him with a javelin, and it did nothing because the motherfucker had immovables. Show me your sets. I just have on Oak, Rally, Roxy, and Markin. I'm sure there's better set. There's definitely better sets to use for this. But I don't know what. Can I play with you right now? I mean, you can duel me. I'm just dueling. Did I fight you on this build, or was that the other one? What does this stack up to? 10? 8? 12? Why does he do no damage? I'm lagging. Bro, does this motherfucker have Pariah on? Bro, nah, he has to have Pariah because there's no shot he's not dead. Yeah, he definitely has Pariah without a doubt. I said bye, read chat. Bye. Never mind, I see it procs. Bye. Do you not see me busy? I'm in the middle of dueling a tank. And you're spamming my chat. Fist fight, he OP. I'm just talking, asking a question, not to everyone else. Not to everyone else what? I mean, look at that shit. He gets me, his whole combo puts me at 50% HP. I had a question. Sorry for bothering you. I thought that's what chat was for. I didn't even see your question. It's this fucking little blood dude who keeps spamming my fucking chat and I can't read shit because everything's blue! I'm glad I play Asia server. I'm the best there. What the fuck is Scrap Danger? Buddy, you suck. My controller disconnected. I mean, these builds hit hard as shit, though. I can't lie. I think the problem with these builds, though, is there's no finishing potential. Here it comes. Do 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 do. I think he thinks I got the break free bug, but really I was just stamp checked there. I'm dead. Ow. Almost. Ow, bro. Crystal frags hit so hard, though. Bro, that thing is so retarded. Okay, that one was actually a break free bug. Ow. Ow. Bro, this stun is so annoying. Bro, like it fucking interrupts half of my combos. I don't even think I landed my crescent. Wrong button. Bum bum. Look at every time I go for a crescent, bro, that shit stuns me. And then when I don't go for a crescent, that shit stuns me. I don't think I need all this mag. You see what I mean? Literally every time I go for any type of burst, that shit just stuns me. Damn it. Possibly immovable. I don't use immovable. Immovable pots in duels is the most cringe thing ever, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think immovable pots should be banned from the game. I think they should be removed from the fucking game. My healing on this build kind of sucks. Maybe I should use the healing CP. Ask Jensen why he's reserving 70% of his arm... Of his what? For his what? I think I'm dead here. I let my what's it called fall. Oh my lord! Somebody help me! Nope. Fuck! I keep letting my what's it called go down. I keep letting my crit surge go down. You can feel it. How are you gonna be top tier competitive gamer and not know what APM is? Look, Meep got his feelings hurt. Yo, even did I show you the dueling tier list I made? Meep got his feelings hurt. It was low-key fire though, I ain't gonna lie. This W Rage Bait tier list. Dueling tier, yeah, I made a dueling tier list. It was the ultimate fucking rage bait. Where's the D button? Bro, I'm blind. Let me show you. What email do I have it under? Is it this one? I don't know what email I have it under. This one? No. This one? I have a skin in here. Do I not have it anymore? Where'd it go? And this one? Oh, I found it! Let me show you. This is a W Rage Bait. Let me delete all these real quick. This is the ultimate official dueling tier list of the ESO. You should play a game where skill matters like Deadlock. Deadlock is fucking ass. League doesn't take skills, no skill shots in that game. I moved up from F tier. This right here. We have the GOAT, which is me. We have the GOAT. I'm up here. I'm the GOAT. Nobody's better than me. 10 out of 10. I have to be the GOAT. And let me explain why I'm the GOAT. Because I'm the only one out here not in pure meta ego dueling builds all the time. But so is Jensen. And because of that, I think I'm going to move Jensen. I think we move Jensen up. Because Jensen's not in pure cheat. He's on the pure... So, you know what? Hey, man. Hey, man. I'm just saying... Hey, man. We gotta throw Jensen in S tier. That boy out here on a pure Sorc. Put it in the video, Jensen. S tier. Show the tier list in your next video. We have Shoru. We have Shoru. Shoru's not the GOAT above me because Shoru quit the game to duck me. So Shoru is a ducker. Shoru's a ducker. So I just I made Shoru quit the game. He was so scared of me. So that guy's got to be below me. We have Dueler and 40 in S tier, and the reason Meep can't be in S tier, the reason Meep can't be in S tier is because he got farmed by Dueler and 40. Meep is Dueler and 40's kid. So therefore, I can't put. He's not as good as his father's, you know. But he's pretty good. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. He's just not up there yet. You know what I mean? You know, he's not quite up there yet. And you know, I know Meep is gonna use this for his next video, and he's gonna put this clip in his next video, and he's probably gonna put a clip of me dying to him. But I'm just saying. Hey, Meep is just not on the level of Dueler and 40. He's just not on that level. There's a reason Meep didn't join the 12 Shatter Tourney, and it was because he was scared of 40. I'm just saying. He didn't join the 12 Shatter Tourney because he was scared of Mr. 40. Where's Wheat? Wheat will tell you. He was scared. He was scared of 40 in the 12 Shatter Tourney. Then we have Khaldun. I don't know who this Khaldun guy is, but Khaldun came into my chat and said that he's the best. Khaldun came in the chat and said he's the best dueler in the game. So Khaldun is S tier because Khaldun randomly came to my chat and said he's better than everybody. Now, Tusanity's not a dueler, but Tusanity's an S tier. Because anytime you can 1v40 a ball group, that means you can beat everybody in the game in a 1v1. And the fact that Tusanity went out and 1v40'd a ball group, he has to be an S tier. He might even be above me, because even I can't 1v40 a ball group. Not to mention, he also owned E-Man for being a fraudulent personal trainer. You know, he called Eamon out on that. We're still waiting. Eamon's got 24 hours to respond to that with a video of him doing squats facing away from the camera. Then we have Molog J. Now, Meep did beat Molog J. But the reason Molog J is an A tier is because Molog J be cheating out there. I was told this man be out there cheating. I was told he got 15.5 Mundus Stones, 7 sets, 4 Mythics, and 2 Monster sets on at all times. That's what they said. Then we have Devin Main. Devin Main is actually the GOAT. Nobody's better than Devin Main. He gets on the game once every blue moon, beats everybody, and then leaves. Next up, we have MRK. Now, MRK, I'm gonna move up to above everybody else, and let me explain why. Why is we're gonna put Super Goat. Super Goat. And it's gonna be MRK. Now, let me explain. Why MRK is the absolute GOAT. The reason MRK is the absolute GOAT is because he has more viewers per skill cap. You know what I mean? So, for example, MRK averages about 80 to 90 viewers on Twitch. But at the same time, he's the best dueler on EU. And he doesn't cheat. And the fact he's from EU makes him automatically better than everybody from NA, because EU is better than NA. And we found that out in Kamul's chat when I got my ass whooped by somebody from EU. And the fact they beat me means that EU is 100% better than NA. And if they ever made a LAN tournament, a LAN dueling tournament for ESO, EU would completely mop everybody on NA. Clip it and send it to Kamul. Next up, we have Alchemist. Now, the reason Alchemist is an A tier is because one day before Dueling Tourney, I went and I traveled to Alchemist, and I saw Alchemist like 5-0 Meep. So Meep might have to move down to B tier because Meep did lose to E-Man the Chosen. So Meep actually might have to move down. Because I saw Alchemist mop Meep, but then I saw E-Man in E-Man's video, I saw E-Man major Meep like 3-0. So I think we're gonna swap these two. I think we're gonna swap these two right here. We're gonna put E-Man in A tier and we're gonna put Meep in B tier. He dropped. Because he couldn't hang with Alchemist and he couldn't hang with E-Man, so therefore he's got to drop down a tier, right? Because he can't beat these other guys. Next up, we got Gramster. Because Gramster is the only one that actually uses Ardent Flame and not using Relicans with it. And he's not using Sorc Blade Plar. Or something along those lines. So, Gramster for creativity on some of his builds. I decided to throw an A tier, even though I'm better than that guy. We have React Faster. The reason React Faster is not an S tier is because he uses Mechanical Acuity, and anybody who uses Mechanical Acuity is automatically eliminated from S tier. In C tier, we have Team Frazzy, because... Oh, my bad, I skipped B tier. So, Lil Snow we have in B tier. Lil Snow has mopped everybody in the tiers below him, and they're just not that good at the game. So, Lil Snow beat everybody in his tier and below. Next up, we have Skooma Sloth. And it makes sense that Skooma Sloth and Meep are both in B tier. Because, let me explain. So, when it came to the 12 Shattered, I dog-whopped Skooma Sloth in 12 Shattered. But then when I was watching Meep and Skooma Sloth duel, Skooma Sloth was mopping Meep. So therefore, Skooma Sloth is therefore better than Meep, and just higher up in B tier because he can't beat the GOAT of E-Man the Chosen. Because E-Man the Chosen beat Meep in his video, but then E-Man the Chosen in his video also beat Skooma Sloth for millions and millions of gold. So I might move E-Man the Chosen up to S tier. Because when you think about it, hold on, because E-Man did beat Jensen on the PTS in that YouTube short. So E-Man the Chosen, we gotta move him up to S tier. I'm not gonna lie, E-Man's getting moved up to S tier because I forgot about it. He did beat Jensen in a YouTube short once. Next up, we have Gundy. The problem with Gundy is Gundy might have to drop, because when I dueled Gundy in the 12 Shattered, that guy was garbage, and it just shows that these guys are not good when it comes to real skill, and they need to practice more. You know what I mean? They got to keep practicing. We have Fernando PP. Fernando PP on the PTS, back on the subclassing PTS, I did beat him one time, and he didn't beat me at all. I beat him 1-0. So, therefore, he has to be in B tier, because I'm better than everybody on B tier, but I did 1-0 Fernando PP. Spirit Change, I dueled Spirit Change, and I beat this guy with jabs. He's clearly washed and no longer a top dueler, and therefore, I think he might need to quit the game, because he's not the dueler he once was. He got an ego, because he's in Neopia, and he killed KOG on subclassing PTS once. You know, and that's kind of the issue. So I can't put him there. Cody PvP has to also be in B tier. Cody PvP uses a tank build in dueling. And I just can't get with people using tank builds in dueling. Like, he's an unkillable, 3 protective rune camper. So therefore, he is Asian though. So the fact that he is Asian might knock him up to S tier just automatically. Because we all know Asians are better at video games. We have Yumi. Yumi's in B tier. Yumi's the only, like, actual good, skillful player on this. You know, in the 12 Shattered, I don't know why Yumi went with what he went when he had a better combo to use that he could have won with. Because I did help him practice. I actually helped everybody practice, and I kind of mopped everybody. You know, there's a reason I didn't join. I didn't want to embarrass everybody, but, you know. Yeah, Yumi's a really good player. He's also PvE Giga Chad. Beats all the hard mode trifecta trials. Next we have Viwo. So Viwo, I was in Viwo's video and he killed me. So therefore, Viwo has to be in Super GOAT. Because Viwo Viwo beat me, and I'm better than everybody else besides MRK, because MRK is an EU player. So therefore, Viwo is in Super GOAT tier, and nobody else is on that level. Next up, you have VPest. My boy VPest, you know, he uses some off-meta stuff every once in a while. So, you know, therefore, you know, yeah. Next up, on C tier, we have Team Frazzy. The reason Team Frazzy is in C tier is because, well, when it came to the 12 Shattered, I majored him. Then he had an ego duel with Lil Snow, and Lil Snow beat him. Then he's in E-Man the Chosen video getting farmed. I don't know what E-Man's beef with Team Frizzy is, but for some reason, E-Man's always putting Team Frizzy in his videos, and Team Frizzy's always telling E-Man he's a pussy for using Pariah and Stage 4 Vamp and running away. So, you know, there might be a little beef there, and they might have to see each other in the next dueling tournament. Next up, in C tier, you have Wensley. Now, Wensley did do really good. He did get mobbed by Meep in the dueling tournament. However, he did mop Meep on PTS, but I also mopped the fuck out of Wensley in the 12 Shattered, and then I completely demolished him on both PTSs, on subclassing PTS and the pure DK rework PTS. So overall, Wensley's not that good. He's just racist, like, all the time. Next up, we have Lee in C tier. So, Lee is in C tier because Lee can't play anything except full-blown meta. The one time Lee told me to meet him on pure Stamblade, I beat this guy in like 4 seconds. And other than that, he's just a clip bot, so I can show that my builds can be meta, because I just always beat him, and he's really bad at the game. He plays Dragon Age, and that's his issue. Next up in C tier, we have Hammer TF. The reason Hammer TF is in C tier is because me put a whole video out on Hammer TF of him winning. Even though Hammer did claim that Meep didn't show all the footage of him beating Meep in an open world pure Warden, and that Meep was only in his dueling cheese and beat him a few times. That was Hammer's claim. Next up, we have Pain in the Axe. Pain in the Axe isn't a dueler, so therefore he goes into C tier. Next up, we have Vex PK. So, the reason Vex PK is in C tier is because Vex PK is a ducker. He's a ducker. So, I fought Vex on the pure DK rework, and he cried I was on a dueling build, which I wasn't. It was my build I'm going to use open world next patch. And he ran out the duel. And the PTS before that, he was crying because I had on Etheric Lancer, and that's a proc set, so he ran out the duel. So, Vex PK, he's just a ducker, so he has to go in C tier. Next up, we have Sparkle Rainbows. The issue with Sparkle Rainbows is he's just a one-trick. He has no variety. If he had variety, he'd easily move all the way up to S+ tier. But he just has no variety. In D tier, we have Zenova. Zenova was using Nern in his offhand and had green weapons before I told him to gold out his weapons and put Nern in his main hand. So therefore he's in D tier because I had to tell him what he needed to do. In F tier, we have Juggy. So the problem with Juggy is he's just a 1vx one trick and he can't duel whatsoever. That's still my boy. You know, Juggy's like an uncle to me. But he just sucks at dueling. Next up, we have my boy Shook. Shook's in F tier just because Shook's a casual. He's S+ tier, GOAT tier, and family man. You know, he works like 15 jobs and he supports his family. So W Shook, and everybody should go support Shook. But he's just a casual player, and overall he's just not good at dueling. But shout out to my boy Shook. Kamul's in F tier because anybody that I can 1v8 just can't be anything above F tier. So therefore he's in F tier. We have Rider Shade in F tier because Rider Shade tried to ego me. He tried to ego me in Stormhaven one day, and I mopped him. And then he got mad and crashed out in Stormhaven chat. So, therefore, he's an F tier, because why would you try to come pull up on me when I'm on an open world jab build and get mopped in full meta? I don't know. Next up, in F tier, we have KOG. KOG's not a dueler. KOG did beat me when I was on a gank blade in a duel on PTS. However, I did absolutely mollywop him like 3 other times, and then he got majored by Spirit Change. A Spirit Change is washed and a noob, so therefore KOG is an F tier. Next up, we have Ashley Lover in F tier. The problem with Ashley Lover is that she's a girl. Anyways, other than F tier, we have Flame Factions. Flame Factions is an F tier. Let me make sure I don't get kicked here. We have Flame Factions. Flame Factions is an F tier because every time somebody duels Flame Factions, he's cry. Even though Flame Faction uses full meta, he declines everybody's duels, and then he cries that they're wearing meta. He also tried to shit talk me one day, and we actually mirrored. It wasn't a complete mirror, but we had the same skill line. We were both using Jazz, and we were both using Restoring Light, and we both had on Beetles, and I mopped him like 3-0. So he tried to talk shit to me, and he got absolutely popped. Infamous Khajiit, I beat this guy using a PvE version, or a PvP version of a PvE build, where all I did was increase my health. I kept the PvE sets, but I increased my health, and I swapped my thing to the front bar, so it was easier for burst, but I did beat him. Next up, in garbage tier, we have Tiffany XO. Tiffany XO is the worst player I've ever seen in my life, and should honestly probably delete the game. They're honestly just kind of wasting server space. And, like, they tried to ego duel me for 2 million gold. They got mopped in, like, 15 seconds. They told me to do it again, offered me another 1 million gold, and she got mollywopped in 15 seconds. And then, she dueled Lil Snow and got mopped in 5 seconds. Gangboo's garbage. I dueled Gangboo. She's just a ranged player, backbar bandit. She did put on meta, but she just mechanically sucks at the game, and she won't even duel me anymore because I always beat her, and she doesn't like me. So therefore, she's in garbage tier. Millers, I just don't like Millers. So Millers is in garbage tier, and Indo's in garbage tier because I beat Indo using Dizzying Swing, not Wrecking Blow, Dizzying Swing, Power of the Light, and Leap. So the fact you lose that, you have to be an F tier or garbage tier, and that's overall the kind of the tier list that we have. I'm not done though, but also in garbage tiers we have every Xbot player. Everybody who plays on console still is a garbage trash can, and therefore if you're still on console in the big 2026 on ESO, you're a bot. Next up, we have PlayStation bots, because again, if you're playing on console still, you're a bot, and there's nothing to it. So, does anybody have any questions or recommendations on this tier list? I think it's pretty good. And for Meep, you're welcome for the free clip for your video. E-Man, you can also use this clip in your video. By the way, the music currently playing is copyright free. So if you do clip it off here, you don't have to worry about copyright because the music I'm playing is copyright free. So E-Man, if you want to be up here in the S tier, you can show a little bit of ego, E-Man. Stop trying to be all humble and shit. We know secretly you're not humble. Just bring out the ego, E-Man. Bring out the ego. Tell these motherfuckers they suck at the game and show the tier list that you're an S tier. Matter of fact, E-Man, I encourage everybody on this list that I just talk shit to put me in the video. Because a big misconception here, right? Something that most people don't understand. It's something that E-Man, Kamul, V-Crest have came to understand is when I do things like this, it's to give you guys content. And this is what people like to see. For example, when I rage bait E-Man in his chat, and I tell his chat to gift him subs for me to duel him, that's all giving me E-Man content. So y'all are welcome for the free content. That's just what I do. I know, unfortunately, sometimes everybody else's stream is boring without me. Because I'm the most entertaining person on all of ESO, and the rest of you are boring as fuck. But it's okay. If y'all politely ask me to come to your chat and rage bait or or just make jokes, I will come to your chat and entertain your chat. Because I know 99% of you are very boring and not entertaining whatsoever. Y'all are welcome. Anybody who uses this clip in their video, I will copyright strike you if you do not send me $5. So, Meep, if you put this in your video, I will copyright strike you unless you send me $5. E-Man, you can use this in your video, but you need to send me $5 or I will copyright strike all of you. And I will give you all a strike on your YouTube channels. So $5 or you do not have permission. Are you gay? No, I'm a sabby simp. So I'm not gay. I'm just a sabby simp. You know what I mean? Actually, I didn't pretend to be for views. It was really for free gold on ESO. A lot of people also get that mixed up. It wasn't for views. It was never for views. It was always for free stuff on ESO. Because when I came back, let me explain. When I came back to ESO, right, I had literally nothing. And I didn't feel like grinding. And what better way to get millions of free gold and not have to grind anything and get free carries than to be a girl? Then I figured I was too deep in to reveal it, so I just kept going. And then I was like, this is boring, I don't care. So that's the real reason. It's actually in a video. If in case y'all didn't watch that video, you can watch that video. Now, Meep, it's okay. I know your feelings are hurt from the dueling tier list. But it's okay, Meep. Just because you're currently in B tier doesn't mean you have to have your feelings hurt. There's plenty of room for you to improve and find, and one day maybe move up to S tier. You know, maybe one day if you're able to beat Jensen and you're able to beat E-Man and 40 and Dueler, you know, you'll be up there. Sounds like a new tournament. I'm glad you said that, Sabby, because me and E-Man the Chosen will be hosting a Pure DK dueling tournament when the Pure DK rework comes out. Now, I did bring up the idea with E-Man. I didn't tell E-Man 100% we're going to do it, but we're 100% going to do it, let's be honest. You know, me and E-Man hosted that 12 Shattered dueling tourney, and it went real smooth. The only person that ducked was Wensley ducking Team Frizzy, because Wensley saw me beat Team Frizzy, and then he got mocked by me, so he knew he wasn't going to win. Because Wensley sucked on the 12 Shattered. He's just a tank player. Put Shady on super garbage tier. He ducked everyone. I'll make S tier 1 tier. So yeah, E-Man, don't forget. I don't know when you want to do it. But we can host a Pure DK dueling tournament. I'm thinking, E-Man, we do, like, very minimal rules. Like, the only thing I really want to ban is, like, is immovable pots, to be honest. It's really the only thing I want to ban. Because I think we should be trying to find the best Pure DK dueling build in the next tournament. So, personally, me, the only thing I think we need to ban is anything immovable. Immovable poisons and immovable pots. And we can find out truly who the best DK actually is. And believe me, I'm going to be rage baiting and all that shit. Because you know me, I like to instigate. But it's all for content at the end of the day, right? If you don't like me, I don't really give a fuck. I'm never going to meet you actually in real life. So it doesn't really matter to me if you don't like me. Whether you think I do this all for content or I don't to give people content, I'm just saying. When I do things like this, people like to see it. It gives people, like, something to look forward to in ESO. You know, somebody's got to be the villain out here. You know, and I don't really get my feelings hurt from these people, so to me, I'll be the villain. It's kind of fun. I'm not really a villain. There's like 100 people in the entire ESO community that don't like me. It's just they talk a lot in all the streams and with the other PvPers. So, you know. But 100 people don't like me. Who gives a fuck, right? You know, oh, Meat doesn't like me. Big fucking deal. Oh, Frizzy and his viewers don't like me. Oh, my life's over. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care. I decided to make some content out of Meep coming into Stormhaven and then E-Man being here. So, you know, a little content for y'all. Other than that, I really don't give a fuck. I barely play this game. I log on, make a video, and I basically log off. But y'all are welcome for the content. Y'all are welcome. Not everybody can be as great and amazing as I am. I don't like you because I literally played the game. I literally played the game, Lee. It's not my fault that the game sucked ass. I like you. See, I don't believe you, Meat. I don't believe you. See, and this is why I don't believe you. It's because you're friends with Team Frizzy. And everybody friends with Team Frizzy doesn't like me. So therefore, if anybody who's friends with Team Frizzy says they like me, I just simply don't believe them. It is also funny that a lot of people actually fell for that Rage Bait tier list. And I was only streaming on Twitch, so there wasn't that many people. We can still like you, but Frizzy more. Lee, I don't care who you like more, to be honest. Let me tell you. There's really like... I might hurt some people's feelings here. But like as far as viewers go, there's like very few that I would actually consider a friend. A lot of people, they like to throw this friend shit around. Just because I have you added in ESO or have you added on Discord does not make us friends. Right? Lee, I would consider a friend. Right? Me and Lee might not be best friends, but me and Lee are cool. Right? Mistia, me and Misty are friends. Right? Me and Sabby, Sabby's my BFF, and I would honestly ban all of you for Sabby. And then obviously there's my IRL friends. What do you think about bringing back the official tier list back? If we want, do we want to know? Y'all want me to make right now? Y'all want me to make? You can unlock the friendship achievement with me if you play the whole game. Lee, for $10 an hour, I will play Dragon Age the entire series. If y'all want, I can make a no rage bait tier list. In order, number 1 to like 25. Dragon Age's ass. That's what I said, Moneybanks. But if you want, I can make right now a no rage bait tier list. And give y'all my actual thoughts. Dragon Age is so good, what do you mean? ESO is ass. ESO is also ass. But, you know. This build is fun. I did put Daedric Summoning on. Dragon Age Inquisition. See, that's the one I said was good, Ninja. I said Dragon Age Inquisition is actually pretty decent. But for y'all today, I will make you a no rage bait tier list right now in order. So these are my thoughts. If everybody was in a dueling tournament, if everyone dueled everybody, this person would beat everyone. And we're just gonna do numbers. This is, there's no S tier, A tier, 10 tier. I mean, I can. I could do S tier, right? A tier, B tier, C tier, F tier. I missed the capital T. So, if y'all want my no rage bait, no rage bait tier list right here. My actual thoughts. Now, I'm not going to put myself in this tier list because obviously I'm better than all of you at this game. But, you know, in S tier, we're going to have Moloch J. Because Moloch J is considered the best dueler on EU. So no rage bait, Moloch J has to be in S tier. Now, I'm not super familiar with EU, but from what I was told, the other tippity-top dueler in EU is MRK. So Moloch J and MRK, like I said, I'm not well versed in the EU community, but from what I heard, these two are at the tippity-top of the EU community. If I'm missing somebody, too fucking bad. I got fucked in the ass by Ashes. By the way, I told y'all Ashes in Creation was never making it to a full game release. In S tier, I also have Meep. No rage bait. I have Meep. Meep did win the no rule dueling tournament, even though it was completely scuffed. Probably because, who's that idiot that hosted it with you, E-Man? I forget his name. Felon? Yeah, Felon's fucking an idiot. That's why that tournament was complete dog shit and didn't run smooth. I also have 40 in S tier. And let me tell you why 40's in S tier. Now, Meep in the community is considered #1 dueler. But when you ask, can anybody be Meep? The only other name that pops up is 40's better than Meep. Or Meep is better than 40. And people come up with this beef narrative. Now, who's actually better? I don't know. Because they won't duel in front of anybody. Because both their egos are too big to get exposed. But Meep and 40 would be an S tier. Palantine is dueler. Palantine quit the game, Sabby. He doesn't play anymore. And to be honest, this is all I would consider in S tier that still play currently. That currently still play, this is my S tier. Now A tier will be a lot bigger. So let me show you. In A tier, no one who lives with mama belong in the S tier. Why the fuck does it matter if you live with your mother? What does that have to do with playing ESO? If anything, people who live with their mother should be in S tier because they have more time to play the game. If anything, if you're living with mama, you should be better than everybody, so you should be in S tier. In A tier, I have Grampster. I have Grampster in A tier. Grampster's really good. I think Grampster could be back in the S tier if he consistently played and try-harded and try to be the best. I have Spit Change, Spirit Change, aka Spirit Change. Spirit Change, you know, he might be riding a little bit off of his what's it called, but, you know, I think he's better than Lee, and I think Lee is probably actually in B tier. Now, Leaf player, Spirit Change still plays, and so does Grabster, E-Man. They both play. They both play. I just dueled Spirit Change not that long ago, and Gramster. They both play the game. They don't play often, but they both play the game. And they do come to Stormhaven, and they do duel people. Now in lower A tier, right? I would say these guys are A tier. I would put Cody PVP in A tier, but I'd put him a low A tier. So I think Cody PVP is in A tier, but he's in low A tier. In A tier, I also have Dueler. The reason I have Dueler in A tier is because Dueler is mostly a one-trick. Like, you can really tell the difference when he hops off that regular meta that he's using, that he drops like an entire tier. Like you can feel the change. Like, he's really good at that pure meta with Cajoliners and the Spec Bow and Surprise Attack. But outside of that, he's still really good, just not as good. And he kind of drops, like, on that, he's S tier specifically. But overall, I would put him in A tier. Also in A tier, I have Skooma Sloth. That's his name, right? Skooma Sloth is a really sweaty dueler. And Skooma actually did say he wanted to join a good dueling tournament if there was no, like, cheese involved. Because Skooma thinks that he could be up there with the top duelers. But with all the cheese-ridden dueling egos, you know, he feels like it's not really his place in there. He feels like there's not much skill involved, opposed to if everyone was running, you know, Hundings and Agility. Or Julianos, or some shit like that. In B tier, I'm gonna add some more. I gotta think of names, right? I'm trying to go off the top of my head here, so I am missing some names. I can go to I can pull up these other names on here from the other one we just looked at. In B tier, I have E-Man the Chosen. Now, E-Man can beat a lot of people that you know. E-Man can come out here. Now, E-Man is a one-trick pony. Can E-Man play anything but the build that he's on? Most likely not. We saw this guy put on light armor and try a mag build, and he looked like he never played the game before. But E-Man, on the build that he plays, is really, really good. And he can beat just about everybody on A tier. Not consistently, but he's also a one-trick, therefore I'm putting him in B tier. On the same level as E-Man, I would put Jensen. I'd put Jensen in B tier. Even though Jensen has had a rough dueling tournament history, Jensen is still a really good player. He'll come to Stormhaven and he'll mop everybody. So, I'm going to put him in B tier. Also in B tier, I'm going to put Gundy. I don't think Gundy is on the same level as somebody like Dueler. And I believe Skumaslav is on this level with these people. I just don't think Gundy is quite up there. Now, some people might disagree. I know Gundy would disagree. Gundy has a really big ego. He thinks he's better than everybody. But I don't think Gundy's up there. I think Gundy's a B tier, in my opinion. Also in B tier, even though even though we don't like each other, even though his chat doxed me and leaked, where I live, and he sent a hate raid, I'll put Team Frizzy in B tier. He's a pretty decent dueler. Is he good at anything else in this game? Not really. He can't 1vx. He sucks in BGs. But he is a solid dueler. Also in B tier, I have Lil Snow. Lil Snow mostly plays open world, but don't sleep on Lil Snow, because remember, him and Team Frizzy had an ego duel, and he mopped Team Frizzy in the ego duel. And I think Lil Snow and E-Man could have some good duels, and Lil Snow is actually a pretty good player, whether people like him or not. So Lil Snow's up there. Also, in B tier, who I kind of want to put in A tier, but I put him at the very top of B tier, is Yuumi. Yuumi, I'd put at the very top of B tier. Now, you gotta remember, Yuumi did almost beat me. It was a really close duel. Meep and Yuumi in that dueling tourney. You gotta remember that. Yumi's build is on Demon Time. Yuumi can play multiple builds, and he's mechanically a really good player. So I put Yuumi towards the top of B tier. Also in B tier, lower than Yuumi, of course, I'd put V-Pest. V-Crest is actually a really solid dueler. Right? He can get wins on all these people in the A tier and S tier. Is he going to beat those people consistently? Most likely not. But will he go back and forth or major most of these people in B tier? Probably. I think V-Crest still could have won that 12 Shatter tourney, but he choked, and he's a choke artist. Also in B tier, I'm putting Wensley. Now, I know Wensley has this really big ego. When I was making those who the best dueler polls on my YouTube, he said that he beat all these people and he was the best dueler. But I have to be honest. Yes, he did well in the dueling tourney versus Meep. He did lose to Meep on a complete counter and cheese build. I've dueled Wensley a lot on PTSs mostly. But I feel like he's, honestly, to be honest, no hate. Like, all I don't like Wensley aside, I really don't think he's that great at dueling. Or at the game in general. I think he's a solid dueler, but a top dueler, I don't think so. He relies on a lot of cheese and tank and crutches. But I don't think he's beating anybody in A tier if they mirror on a normal build. And not to mention, he ducked the 12 Shattered tourney because he was scared of losing to Frizzy. And I also mopped him in the 12 Shattered. So Wensley overall, I just honestly don't think he's that great. Also towards the top of B tier, I'd probably put Viwo. You have to remember, I know it's not dueling, but Viwo did 2vx invalidate an E-Man. But Viwo is a really good dueler. He does have some cheesy ass shit that he uses. But he is a solid player. How well would Viwo do in 12 Shattered? I can't really gauge. But he is a solid player. Another really good dueler who does play the game, though he doesn't really duel anymore, Is React faster? Yes, React still plays the game. Yes, React can still duel. If React consistently dueled, I'd probably move him up to A tier. He could possibly even make his way into S tier. But because he does not consistently duel, I have him in B tier. Now, I also have, even though he's kind of dog shit at the game, is we have Lee. We have Lee in there. Lee is a one-trick pony, but he's decent at it. I'd put Lee at like B-. He's not amazing at the game. Right? He's not majoring anybody good at the game. But he's decent enough. And off the top of my head, that's everybody in B tier. In C tier, you know, C tier, like, I'd say, like, these guys would beat those random... They major all the randoms in Stormhaven. Right? Unironically, is Juggy. Juggy, unironically, can come to Stormhaven and mop all these fucking randoms. And there's not much to it. Also, in C tier, might be a hot take, and I'm gonna put Zenova. Now, Zenova's cool and all, but I don't think Zenova's gonna major anybody in the tier above him. I think he can go back and forth with Juggy, but these people above him, I wouldn't really put up there. So there's that. Somebody who also still plays the game, that will still mop most of the Stormhaven randoms, is Beefy. Don't worry, Beefy, I didn't forget about you. Beefy's a solid player. And the reason that Beefy could honestly, he's actually mechanically pretty solid at this game. And if he got on pure straight meta, he could probably move up to B tier, to be honest. But he doesn't, so he's in C tier. Also in C tier, who'd probably beat most randoms, even though I also don't like him, I think he's a pussy, is too soft for me, is Rider Shade. He did come back to the game. And he seems decent, right? He's a decent player. He's nothing special. But he's a decent player. What about Elusive Mist? You mean Evasive Mist? I don't think he plays the game anymore. I think he quit. As well as Jay Burke. You know, and all of them. Also, Astaroth. I don't know how you spell his name. I don't think you see me duel then. No, if I've seen you duel. You're a good dueler. Don't look at C tier like you're a bum. Being in C tier doesn't make you a bum. Being in C tier makes you more like, Astaroth's gotta be higher? Yeah, I can see it. I can see Astaroth in B tier. He's really good. Being in C tier doesn't make you garbage. It makes you more like a Stormhaven Goblin. Right? Like, you pull up in the Stormhaven, and all these little fuck-ass randoms in there, bitch, are gonna get fucking smoked by you. But when it comes to more compy duelers, I don't think you're majoring any of them. So that's just kind of the way it is. But Astaroth is a really good dueler. Now, is Astaroth better than Gramster in dueling or dueler? I don't think so. But I think he's probably on the same level as all the people on B tier. In C tier, I'm gonna put Gangboo. She does play the game. Most of the time, she just sits there AFK in Stormhaven. She doesn't duel most people. But she only uses straight meta or some type of cheese. And everybody above her on the list is still going to major her pretty convincingly. But compared to the Stormhaven random, she's going to mop basically all of them. So that. How about Tiny Nut 67? Who the fuck is Tiny Nut 67? Am I forgetting anybody? Carletta. Now, Carletta did just beat me. Granted, I was trying some no-shear pure Magsorc build. It didn't really work. I mean, I lost to a pure sword. I mean, a break-free bug. But Carletta is decent. I don't think Carletta speaks English, to be honest. Because this motherfucker was talking in an area chat. Like, in fucking Chinese or some shit. I have no idea what they were saying. But decent player. I know Blap probably does not want to be on this list. But as far as dueling goes, let me tell you. Fernando PP is definitely in B tier. I dueled Fernando PP a lot on the DK, pure DK. That boy was on demon time. I'm be honest. He was on some fucking demon time. And I'd probably put him in B tier. I know he don't go to Stormhaven, go duel. But I think he'd go toe-to-toe with everybody here. Same thing with JG Corrado. This guy don't really go to Stormhaven. But that boy's a demon. That boy JG Corrado is a demon. I was dueling him too. He probably beats everybody. He definitely beats everybody below him. And he probably beats half the people in B tier. That boy was on demon time. Also in B tier is Lee, right? Who am I missing? If I do F tier, we're gonna have Flame Factions. This guy pops around in Stormhaven. Honestly, he kind of just sucks at the game. He's just not that great. She's probably gonna get mad. She already doesn't like me, but I mean, who gives a fuck? Is Indo's F tier? Really not that good at the game. Ashley Lover. Same thing. Also not that great at the game. These are more like the Stormhaven randoms that are gonna lose to all these people in C tier, B tier, A tier, S tier, and get mopped. There's Tiffany XO. Tiffany XO, to be honest, deserves a tier of her own. Ass. And then it's just Tiffany XO. Tiffany XO is fucking ass. Honestly, might be one of the worst ego players I've ever seen in my life. Also in F tier is probably Tag. Tag is really nice. But I don't think Tag is beating Gangboo. I think I might have to drop Ryder. Like, I don't think Ryder beats Tag, though. Like, I think Tag beats Ryder. But I don't think Tag beats Gangboo. And I don't think Tag beats Zenova or Juggy. But she does get points. She is really nice. Even though I still have a feeling that she also doesn't like me. Another Stormhaven random you have is Infamous Khajiit. This guy just kind of cheeks at the game. These are one of those Stormhaven randoms. Now, Tony came back to the game. Has anybody here dueled Tony Z? Or Z Tony? Because he did come back to the game. He's actually on right now. He's right here. But I don't know how... You know, let's find out. Let's find out. Oh my god. What are with my frames? Let's find out. I'm going to do one duel on this build. And I should be able to get a good rating in here. Oh my lord, I am lagging. Oh my god, what is wrong with my game? I have no frames. Oh, well look, here's perfect. There's Carletta. Oh, well there you go. Tony beat Carletta. So, we'll just throw Z Tony up into this tier. That works. That makes it easy. In F tier, even though he's the homie, is You're All Shook Up. My boy Shook can 1vx decently. But at the end of the day, he's a family man. He's old. He works 20 jobs and he plays twice a week. And, well, to be honest, Shook's probably not beating any of these people above him. Vex does still play. Vex is a ducker, but if Vex came up to Stormhaven, you know, he'd probably mop most of these people. Honestly, Vex might be in B tier. Even though he is kind of a vagina pussy, but he's still solid. Is he one of the best players in the game? Absolutely the fuck not. Vex is definitely ass. I don't think Vex is ass. Who else is around here? Risen 1. This guy's a Stormhaven random. In this tier list, you have Risen 1. You have Mike.exe. Vex always ends his stream or doesn't stream at all when he feels pressure. Well, that just ties him into being a pussy. It doesn't mean he sucks at the game. He might be a little weak in the mind, but it doesn't mean he's ass. Let me look at my friends list. I know I have some duelers on here as well. There's Beefy. Everkin doesn't duel. He's a ganker. Oh, Vape King. Vape King is ass. Not super ass, but he's one of those Stormhaven randoms. He definitely hangs around. Who else do we got in here? Sparkles! Sparkle Rainbow. I'd probably put him in C tier. I'd call him more of like a, Epic. I gotta be honest. I'd probably put Epic in C tier. Like, see, I have like an issue with Spark. Because Sparkle is like... He's like in between. He's like in a tier of his own. Like, I'd put Sparkles above everybody here. But, like, at the same time, like, I don't think he's up here. Where's KOG? KOG don't play the game. Epic is for sure C tier. Like, I think Epic probably beats these people. But I'd duel Epic. Epic's not a dueler. He's a ganker. Probably the best ganker in the game. But as far as dueling goes, he's just... He'd probably be a Stormhaven Goblin, but that's about it. Carletta is definitely in B. I disagree. Invalidate... What do you think? Even when you do Invalidate, how do those duels go? Is he up in your tier? Because I know you do Invalidate. The issue with having, you know, A tier, B tier, C tier, F tier, whatever, right? Is like there's a lot of in-betweens. Like there needs to be like a C plus tier, B plus tier. So, like, Invalidate will probably throw up here. I can't spell Invalidate. Petrolax. Petrolax, I'd probably put in C tier. Now, if he's in B tier, Jensen can probably throw out a B tier. And I'll go with what Jensen says, because I know Jensen is friends with Petrolax. But I feel like he's kind of like a Stormhaven Goblin, you know what I mean? That's just my personal opinion. Based off what I've seen. What the fuck is this? There is Dark Thanos. There is Captain Blam. There is Veligil. Captain Blam, I'd probably put in C tier. Veligil, I'm throwing in C tier. Am I missing anybody? Am I forgetting something? Like, these are most of the names I see around Stormhaven and shit. Other streamers. Like who? Like a Kui and... Like, I don't watch other streamers. Like, I don't watch other streamers enough to really rate them. A Kui would slam on you. No, he wouldn't. I'm cool with a Kui, but no, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. Thought you would. No, E-Man, I'm gonna be honest, I literally don't watch ESO. Like, I literally do not watch ESO. At all. But if this guy thinks a Kui would slam me, then we'll just throw a Kui up here. Because we're going off this random guy's word with no name or anything. I think a Kui's better than Pain in the Axe, though. I've actually dueled Bizlobo. And Bizlobo low-key has some thumbs. Bizlobo's low-key got some thumbs on him, man. I've dueled him on the PTS. You dueled Kujo. Kujo's fucking ass. Kujo's dog shit. Kujo would probably be down here, if I'm being honest. She's not dog shit, but she's not... I don't think she's beating any of these people at all. Bizlobo, yeah, Bizlobo, like, I think Bizlobo and Juggy are probably just about on the same level, to be honest. Like, Bizlobo's low-key got some thumbs. Bizlobo's low-key got some thumbs. Who am I missing? Am I missing somebody? I feel like there's people I'm missing. Decimus, I don't watch at all. He's boring. Kieran? I don't think Kieran's better than... I'd honestly probably put Kieran here. Like, as far as, like, if all these people were in a dueling tournament... Like, this is what it would look. I don't even know who those people are, E-Man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who either one... I don't know who One Ace or Turtle Guy is. I don't know who they are. I'm gonna be honest, I've never even heard of those people. Yeah, all these people don't play anymore. Probably just waiting for a good update or something, huh? That's about everybody I know, I think. Also Johnny. Who the fuck is Johnny? What about Zynode? Zyno would be like... down here. This Nancy person's not bad. This Nancy person I'd probably put in C tier. No idea who they're dueling. I don't know who the fuck Frumpy Frog is. But I mean that's my personal no rage bait tier list right there. This right here, this is my opinion on Immaculate. He don't even duel. Gooch literally only bombs in a ball group. So I can't even speak on him. But for now, until I come up with more names, I'll probably update it as streams go on, as I see people pop on. But as of today, As of today, I think this is what I have. This is what I have. And honestly, I'd probably drop Cody PvP to B tier. And I kind of want to drop Spirit Change to B tier as well. Like, I'm being honest, I've dueled Spirit Change, and like, Dueler, Skooma, and Gramster feel a lot harder to beat than Spirit Change. What about Kamol? Kamol? No, I'm just kidding. Dueling's weird because I'm pretty sure Spirit no diff Skooma every time. I don't know, man. I've dueled both of them. Like, I feel like on the builds I put, because mind you, I 99.99999% of the time these days, I log on, I do a couple duels on an off-meta build for a video, and then I just play BGs. But like, I feel like I've beat Spirit on a couple of those builds. I feel like I wouldn't beat Skooma on those builds. I feel like Skooma would beat me on those builds. What is this? This is my humble, honest opinion dueling tier list. Jay Burke. This is what, honestly, I think the tier list looks like. So at the very top, from what I heard, Molog and MRK at the top of EU. So I just got them on there. Molog S is valid. So you don't think MRK is up there? You don't think MRK is up there? You saying MRK's ass is what you saying, Jay Burke. Let me note that. Let me note that. Jay Burke said MRK is ass. So, I've dueled Molog. I've dueled Molog J. Was he using banner exploit? Maybe. I have no idea. But he kicked my ass. I think out of everybody I've ever dueled in my life. Again, I don't know when I dueled the few times Molog has logged on NA and I dueled him. I don't know if he was cheating or not cheating. I've never been in a duel where it felt more unwinnable in my entire life. That shit felt so unwinnable. Like, I think the last time I dueled Meep, I was like on an Arc Blade or some shit. And even that duel, Meep felt killable. Now, I was on full dueling meta. And I fought Molog. That shit felt like there. I stood no chance. I did not feel winnable. Like, I did not feel like I could win that duel whatsoever. When I dueled Molog J, I felt like there's literally no path to victory in this duel. I felt like maybe, possibly, maybe there could be a stalemate. Maybe. That shit, that at no point ever dueling Molog J did I feel like I might be able to kill this guy. Maybe. Never, not once, not even close. This dude mopped the fuck out of me. Like, from what I've dueled, because I've dueled everybody in S tier. Granted, there's only 3 people in S tier. As far as the duels have gone, I just put a 1, 2, 3. Molog, Meep, then 40. That would be my opinion. Like, I've killed Meep once in my life in a duel. Granted, I don't really ever duel. And he declines me. But I have beat Meep once, and I've dueled Meep. The last time I dueled Meep, like I said, it felt winnable. And I wasn't even in meta. I was in, like, an Arc Blade. 40? I went back and forth with him on the 12 Shattered. But I'm not gonna lie, Molog fucking... That dude's gotta be cheating or on a different level for real. Because I didn't feel like that shit was close. I felt fucking hopeless on that bitch, I ain't gonna lie. I was like, man, there's no shot I can win that. I'd put Vape lower. Nah, Vape's a Stormhaven random. Like, this F tier is like Stormhaven. They come to Stormhaven, and they're getting mopped by all these people. Like, if these people go into Stormhaven and they duel C tier's beating them. Like, these guys are just getting mopped by these guys. This bitch sucks ass at the game. He plays full damage and goes 4 defensive CP? Is that the fucking meta? Ain't that what Skumaslav does? Gramster doesn't duel all the time and doesn't play much. There's no one an F tier Vape can beat. I've seen Vape King beat Mike. I've seen Vape King beat Indo. I've seen Vape King beat Ashley Lover. I've never seen Vape and Tag duel. I've seen him beat Infamous Khajiit. I think him and Shook would probably stalemate, and I've seen him beat Flame Factions. Like, I've seen Vape King beat some of these people. So yes, Vape King might be my clip bot for a lot of builds. But like, he's definitely an F tier for sure. Like, I don't know what Vape King did, but like out of nowhere, like one day Vape King just logged on and he was like, oops. I have 1 FPS. But yeah, I don't know what happened. But one day, like, I was just busting the fuck out of Vape King. No contest. He was doing no damage. He wasn't tanky. The next day, this motherfucker logged on. Pure DK. Low-key smacking damage. And was actually kind of tanky. Like, he kind of threw me off with how much better he was from one day to the next. I was like, did this motherfucker go in the hyperbolic time chamber or what? So yeah, hey, just say. Don't play with Vape King, man. I like this build. This build's pretty fun, ain't gonna lie. Hey, it might be time for me to log off, though, because my frames and shit are fucking ass right now. That might be enough ESO for me. Alright, I'm done. I'll be back. PC's on its last legs. It's just when I stream, Jay Burke. Like, my PC can't stream and play at the same time, barely. It's kind of a struggle. What's today? Saturday? I'll be live Monday. Anyways, I'm ouchies.